Hello everyone, welcome. Everyone's having a good one. Happy holidays in a little bit of advance. Oh, I cannot believe, hang on. I cannot believe it is just about that time. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yeah. So, in news, I haven't, oh yeah, no, I haven't focused too much on this. This is the Maiden Abyss, like, trial thing. Example, not trial. It's the Maiden Abyss sort of example test thing. I messed up. So the idea was to have sand to generate smaller sand islands and then have outer rim of grass. The game does not like this. But yeah. So, I mean, this works. The strategy works here. Although, apparently, oh. Okay. Loves rendering this, I'm sure. I messed up because there was this that I wanted to have it as sand because this is supposed to be like the ground or like the sea level, so this is supposed to be like a beach. And then I derped and forgot that I swapped the sand for grass. And I also had a bad tendency here to delete the sandstone before the sand. So there's just, that's why there's piles of sand up here. But it does actually work. Of course, the only problem is the graphical stuff. But yeah, I don't really have too much of a plan today. Sorry. That's a noise. Oh, Golem Town. I forgot what Golem Town was supposed to be. What the style was. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I remember the drawbridge. Dude, I feel like I had to have been super tired to make Golem Town. When in fact I'm just very tired right now. Yeah, today was an interesting one. Well, I guess it wasn't too much of an Easily. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Hmm. Sorry. Okay, so what? Oh, jeez, what did I do today? I tried to get a little bit of a nap. Oh, hang on. I tried to get a little bit of a nap, but I didn't get that much sleep. I had like, had to wash a car. God, what else? I don't know, I just had to help get stuff cleaned up. And, I made a bed frame. Not a bed frame, but like a sort of decorative thing. A decorative frame around a bed frame. I had like 4 pillars for my parents. And I am tired. How are you? How are you, Andromeda? Oh yeah, okay. So, but yeah, this bed frame, frame. Well, part of it was like, you know, it's a thing that's like, hey, I need to get a need to mount a like a headboard to it. My mom was like, hey, when are we gonna do the headboard thing? And I was like, okay, I guess I can do that. And lo and behold, the frame had actually was like falling apart because I tried to use pocket screws and that was a bad idea because I'm not great with pocket screws. So instead of like actually getting the headboard like properly mounted, I got I just put the frame back together, not using pocket screws. And yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's dude. I don't even know. Like, I don't know. My grandma's kind of. I don't know. It sounds like my grandma's kind of like that, except it's more like, oh, when do you get a girlfriend? When do you get a girlfriend? Come on, get a girlfriend already. And it's just like, you know. Oh. Interesting. Fair, I guess. Hmm. It's quite the thing. Can imagine. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I'm I I don't know if it is obvious, but I did not manage to get that much of a nap. I need to look up, like, I don't know, meditation or something. Sleep stream. I wonder. I know sleep streams are a thing. But also, like, that seems insane. Like, I could imagine at some point in the future. Well, okay, so you would have to have mods. You'd have to have, you know, mods basically managing your stream for you for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I feel like it would be... I don't know. It's like, would it... Would it not have to involve, like, a webcam of watching the streamer sleep? Cause, like... Oh, jeez. Oh, you know, I guess that could work. That might work a little bit better. I'm gonna say, I think if I was gonna sleep myself stream, if I was gonna stream myself sleeping, that might, yeah, that might be, it might break TOS. I gotta be honest. Da, 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 da. Oh. Well, maybe, maybe not. You never know. It would be nice. It'd be nice to have VR chat. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things. There is a lot of things to invest time and effort. I mean, technically I think VR chat is VR chat free? Because I mean, like technically speaking, because obviously I would want to have some tracking of some kind. Yeah. That's what I thought. VR chat is free, VR is not. I love the idea, absolutely love the idea of the, you know, like full motion tracking stuff. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, you know, yeah, like, the priorities. God. That is fair, that is fair. Solar, remember yesterday when I joked around, when I was joking when I said, oh, you know what, maybe I have $250, just, I'm sure I have $250 lying around for the Guardian. And then, I just coincidentally, like, did count how much, like, cash I have on me, and I was like, I could buy the Guardian. I was like, no, what the fuck? I'm not doing that. Excuse me. No. I need the money. I need the money for stuff. For more important stuff. I swear. I need to save up for an 890. No, no. No, no. I'm just making them lots. What? It's a little extreme. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Still hard for me to believe that it is Christmas. That is Cribmas. That is Chrysler. God, no, I don't know what the deal is with... Just remember hearing car people say things about Chrysler, but it's like, it's now owned by like some group or something that's like ruining the company or whatever. As much as one can ruin that. And I can't remember what it was, but it was like the something group. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, look at that. Look at that smooth curve. I really don't have too much of an idea what I'm doing. Just going with it. I guess that's true. I guess that is a fair point. I don't know. Yeah, now I'm drained. So part of the deal with the mattress bed frame thing was that we had to move the mattress. I need to do that flip. That was a very important, crucial part of this process here. Yeah, it was kind of a pain. But luckily, like, okay, so right now, so like the headboard that needs to get attached, okay, sorry. So my plan was basically to put some little like steps, or little like, I guess shelves, but like just a little, very, very small piece of wood, that the headboard would just sit on, and then I could use that to like index stuff, because part of the deal is that my mother does not want there to be any visible screw heads, which is an interesting requirement. Perhaps more accurately, a very difficult requirement. But yeah, so I put those shelves on, or I put the steps on, and then I saw that the thing was falling apart, so I was like, well, yeah, I guess I kinda have to do that first. Kinda have to fix the whole damn thing before proceeding. I don't think counterboring the screw holes would be up to her taste. Although that is fair. I mean, who doesn't love a good counterboring? You know, honestly though, actually the... Okay, here's your bed frame with no screws visible, with no visible screws, points at pile of wood. That honestly, that's just how I should... I should totally do that. Totally do that. Cause like... There is another thing that it was like, okay, you don't want any screws visible? Okay, we have to like do the most fucking complicated maneuvers here to make this even possibly work. Like, just deal with it. A counterboring also would definitely, like, if she was okay with that, it wouldn't work because the headboard is way too thin, and like, I mean, maybe I'm just terrible at counterboring, but also, like, there just would not be enough space to really effectively counterbore anything. It is true. It is true. Wait a minute, what have I done here? No, I goofed up on one side here, that is fine. So what I did, okay, so again, there was pocket screws that I had tried to use, then I realized that I hate pocket screws. Like, ugh, it's just no. So what I ended up doing was just taking like a 2x2 and just putting that in like basically the corner, and screwing it into both pieces. And I mean, the thing hasn't fallen apart yet. Oh, but yeah, so also the thing I'm gonna have to probably do with the headboard is I'll have to screw in some 2x2s and then glue the headboard to the 2x2s, and because it's up against the wall and there is no goddamn way I am moving, it is literally impossible to move the entire thing. So like it has to be done in situ basically. I'm gonna have to literally just like screw the little like supports into the posts and then glue the headboard to the post, which I am a little bit terrified of because I don't have confidence in that glue. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but aside from Minecraft. You know what was So in order to get the mattress back on, because it's like, I think it's probably like a California King. I could be wrong, but it's like, you know, but it's huge. And like I attempted to walk on the box springs, and then the springs like dug into my foot, and I was like, no, I cannot do this. And then so I at one point I did have to step onto the thing, and it held. So, eh. Oh no. Just realizing I had to plug in the table saw, or the bench saw, whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot to unplug it. No, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I feel like I wasn't seriously going to have this be like super straight here, and I just did that to give myself an idea of something, or I'm just super tired. But yeah. Because I'm thinking that we have that this is ovals inside of ovals. We've got the oval, then we've got the ring of the oval, and then we've got the planter oval thing. We need a little, like... There's a few ways to do this, I think. Oh, you know, it was kind of unfortunate though, because again, it's not a bed frame. It is literally like there's the actual bed frame, and then just four pillars, and then boards attaching those pillars together, and that's all it is. It's not actually like. It is not an actual bed frame, and I was getting excited thinking that I was actually going to be making a bed frame, and then my mom was like, "No, it's not actually. It's just a decorative." And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of silly." So you do have this squared off here. Very nice. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. God, I need to make sure my my capture card actually works. Just like... I mean, I guess there's other ways to... Just thinking about how I... Like, well, I put Pokemon Sword and well, Sword or Shield, I can't remember, onto my Christmas list. Be a shame if I couldn't record it. I'm thinking of doing something more triangular here. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. I played Gen 9. I enjoyed Gen 9. I feel like feels a little strange to have skipped Gen 8. Not for any particular reason, just because, like, it's the only generation that I have missed. It's also, I don't know, it's also some kind of strange, right? Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I know there are definitely people who care about, like, the... I wanted Gen 9 to be so much more, blah. And it's like, I don't know, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not great that it's just like, I don't expect too much of Pokemon nowadays, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, there are some good things about Gen 9, and there are also some, like, okay, this is strange. Like, like, the fact that the, game is, like, an open world, but then you, like, they don't have any means of, like, having, like, gym battles scale for you. I think there is some scaling that does happen somewhere else in the game, which makes it super weird. Then there's also, like, I think, I don't know, I know that I did the gyms, like, in, like, the very wrong order, but, like, I also genuinely did not know what the order was supposed to be. Goodness, I'm hoping I'm not making some silly little symbol here. I legitimately don't think I am. I know that it's I mean, I got, like, an S shape. Which is reminding me of, like, a thing, but I don't... It's anything in particular. Oh, the Pal World update also came out today. Can't forget about that. Dun, 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 na, 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 dun, Oh, do you have particular feelings about Pal World? I unironically loved it when I first saw like the teasers, and I do love it. It's like, but also, I don't know, it's a little silly. Like, I don't think I've seen anybody be like, oh, Pokemon's gotta do this in order to survive or whatever. Because that's just silly. Trying to figure out how I derped here. Don't know how I derped, but I did derp. Oh well. Cause like, I don't know. Cause Pal World and Pokemon are two very different things. And there's like, you know, it's just silly. I did find it very hilarious how Pal World, and they you know, continuing to do such, like having like some very like realistically rendered things. Maybe not like very realistically rendered, but like, you know, I don't know. Like the weapons are don't feel particularly like they feel a little bit out of place, you know? Just like stylistically. And that strikes me as odd. Because like the pals themselves are a pretty good style. At least I think so. Though in all fairness, like my favorite at present is probably like either Verdash or Quivern, who are respectively like not so arguably a Cinderace copy, and it's a little bit more of a stretch to say that Quivern is just like Dragonite, but you know, somebody will make that argument. Oh, ice cream? An ice cream plush? What? Hang on. Gotta open my window here. It's actually a little warm today. An actual ice cream cone? Interesting. Oh, not like an ice cream, not an ice cream plush, like an actual ice cream. Because, I mean, there are ice... yeah, I mean, there are ice creams in Star Citizen. In the stations, in the food courts. It does, yeah, it doesn't really make that much sense to be showing up in a bunker, in a crate. Unless it's like, well, I guess it's pre-manufactured. It's just pre-manufactured ice cream of some kind. Yeah. No. No, no. Weepy. That's good. The spirits weapon racks not allowing rifles has to, it's just a bug. It's just a bug that they haven't looked at yet. Because they have other priorities. I mean, let's be real. Da da da. Da na 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 na. Da no 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 no. No 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 no. I mean, like, is this gaslighting? Oh no. But like, I guess I don't know. But like, I don't know. It would be a very odd choice, right? No 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 no. All right. Get serious. By serious, I mean I don't know what I'm doing. No, no. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I was going to do is have like sort of diagonal thing. Guess that's not gonna work exactly like I was hoping. It would be very strange if the spirit, if they were just like, nope, yeah, yep, that's balanced, yep, the spirit, yeah, no, like, if you have a spirit, you just take railguns with you. I mean, like, I don't know, you just, I mean, you know, it's just a choice, and it's just a choice that spirit owners are, like, forced into making. Oh, God. Just reminds me of the Valkyrie with, like, just reminds me of the Valkyrie with like the cargo, or it was like, where it was like, no, the Valkyrie's only supposed to be for vehicles, it's not supposed to have any cargo. And it's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? We're like, fine, we'll give it some cargo, I guess. It's like, I mean, obviously, like, maybe this just doesn't make sense with the current, like, crafting stuff, but, like, you would absolutely want to have a, you would absolutely want to have a troop transport also be able to carry, like, something like, you know, like turrets, prefab turrets that you can just deploy. Again, like, with the way that crafting is gonna work, that probably that won't be a thing. But, like, the idea that, like, oh no, this is a, this is a cargo grid, or no, this is a vehicle grid and not a cargo grid. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, the same people who decided that, oh, you know what, okay, so the Pioneer isn't going to be just base building, it's going to be all crafting. Oh, and by the way, we're going to put invisible mining resource extractors into the legs just to make it more useful and more, like, just more functional. That, I mean, obviously it was like years apart when they made those decisions. Yep. Well, okay, not a particularly cold one if I'm honest. I don't know how I'm getting good with these curves. It's kind of crazy. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Guess I should see if I can manage to do this. Sorry, there was a motorcycle I passed by, and I'm still wondering here with the Ranger and Star Citizen. I mean, like, something, I understand to some degree why, like, it isn't a higher priority or whatever. Mumble grumble. Okay, this is not a lovely curve. I kind of like it. Something to be said about patterns or something. Beautiful. Ender moss. Interesting. Oh, I think... Actually, hang on. Color me curious. I think Ender moss is from the Monster Girls. Monsters and Girls mod, yes. Pardon me. Is there like Monster Boys? I feel like Monster Boys has to be a thing. Excuse me. Which also that actually reminds me of the Safe for Work Monster Girls subreddit that I found. It was like, oh, this is very nice. Actually, let's see. I know I've got palm trees. And this doesn't have to be permanent or anything, but... And I feel like this is turning into some symbol. Something. I don't know how exactly to feel about it. I feel like that's not how a palm tree grows. What is a crunchy chip? It's you know, not sponsored, but it's one of the Trader Joe's like Thanksgiving chips. Nice. Very awesome. Now that the NPCs actually talk, you must silence them. We must do our part. Bum bum. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how else to proceed. I do like the silhouette that this makes. Whole island. Even if it's not actually symmetrical. I feel like having trees in the corner, like at an intersection, I feel like that's a bad idea. Just because, you know, it reduces visibility and all that. But it's also Minecraft. The concrete barrier up just past where you would be able to see oncoming vehicles. Of course, of course. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Giving missions with no markers. That is no longer giving missions. Yeah, it happens. I feel so bad. I was gonna hang out with a friend tomorrow. They unfortunately he got sick, so he is recovering at the moment. But you know, part of what I was going to say, or part of what I was gonna tell him was like, "Yo, Star Citizen's so like it's in such a great spot now, like." It's so great, you should come back. And all that jazz, and it's like, I mean, yes, but also no. My god. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's fine. Just, you know, take out a second mortgage on your house. It's fine. Gotta spend that money. Gotta get them ships. Gotta buy those JPEGs. What else is there in life? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I also don't know. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 6. Oh, perfect. I don't know. Again, I'm just kind of going with whatever. Liking what I'm coming up with, though. So what I'm thinking, just trying to think of like how the grids that I want to do, how they all will play into each other and stuff. I also definitely just want there to be nice shapes. So everything isn't just horribly compact grids. Not that it's a bad thing. Doing diagonals would be fun though. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably give you a little bit more space to work with for like beautification. I'm thinking of having like a circular sort of courtyard thing. You know, I don't know, I feel like... Solar, I feel like we've talked about Pokemon to some degree. I also am very tired, and I can't remember. I know we've definitely discussed like favorite Pokemon, and I can't remember for the life of me. Oh. Is this a little bit? I don't know. It's been a unfortunately long amount of time since I last played Violet. So like, I don't know. I can imagine. I mean, can you imagine the confusion that everybody had when when they went into the game and NPCs actually started talking instead of not just not? Because I could tell you that threw me for a loop. Speaking of, wouldn't it be so nice? Pokemon had voiced NPCs. I mean, like, there are pluses and minuses to having and not having voice action versus just text. Like, there are some benefits, such as, like, you sort of just, you imprint a voice onto the character, and it sort of makes it maybe a little bit more memorable, is the idea. But then there's also stuff like, I don't know. Voice acting can also be great. I did see like one thing where some people voice acted some lines for Scarlet and Violet, and it's like, yeah, no, this is a marketable upgrade. Oh, Terratypes. Terratypes is a thing, and another thing I think I forgot to mention that I really did like. I appreciate the idea. I just wish that they wouldn't have these stupid ass gimmicks that are only around for one generation. Because like in the anime, it was a whole thing where like, yeah, no, like these things exist in the lore. Why the hell would they just not exist in this other region? Yeah, no, that's like, there was a lot of stuff for that DLC that I just did not get. It just like, that was certainly a thing. Because I'm trying to remember how the grind even worked. Yeah, me too, me too. And like, it's crazy too, right? Because that was the fucking DLC where you could like, play as a Pokemon. Granted, they didn't do that much with that mechanic. And I think it was also kind of hidden. Isn't great. And it was like just moving around the map as a Pokemon, not, you know, not like battling as a Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and I think, if I remember correctly, like, not only was it, you know, not part of the main quest, but it was also kind of hidden. It's not like, you know, you finish the DLC, and it's like, hey, here's a thing. It's like, no, you have to like actually go and like talk to NPCs. And I know, talking to every NPC in an RPG, what a foreign concept. But like, you know. Oh. Yeah, this might be a... I don't know. This might be a shorter stream. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm not gonna stream on Wednesday. I wanted to. I do like the idea of streaming on holidays, but... eh. My sleep schedule is just gonna be completely off. Well, I mean, the idea is that, like, you know, like, just, like, being there for people who, like, don't have anywhere else to go or anything else to do on Christmas, and I'm like, I don't know, that seems... oh no, I'm fine with that. Being that dude. Just like, yo. It is alright. It is a holiday. It can be, you know, come relax. Come chill. Watch me crash into asteroids. It's fine. I'm never gonna let myself live that down. Like, to a serious, genuine degree. Like, there's a lot of times that I, like, really should clip stuff. That was one of the times where I was like, no, this absolutely 100% needs to be clipped. For all time in memoriam. And I don't regret it. Oh god, I'm nearly out of soda. Yeah. If only. I can't remember what the brand was, and also, again, not sponsored, but, there was a brand of, like, sort of, like, low, I don't know what it is, like, low sugar soda, but the marketing was like, oh, this is the soda your grandkids are going to be talking about, and I'm like, who, like, okay. Who exactly is the target demographic? I mean, like, it wasn't aimed for, like, an older generation. Made it seem very strange to me. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know if I should cut corners here or not. Oh, I don't think it matters too much. Part of me wants to be like, yo, I'm gonna like, I have to look, okay, I'm super tired, so like if my super tired ass can figure out the better way to do this, and it just means that it's really obvious and I'm not overthinking it, then like, I'm gonna come back to it next week and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, you think my little S garden planter thingamabob you think is cool? Thank you. I want to try incorporating triangles into this somehow, but I don't know how. And I'm gonna put stairs here and probably make this a fountain, but we'll see. Might be like a dry fountain. Yeah, I think that's fine. I would say, like, I wish I could sing, but also... Also, I took choir in elementary school. God. Can't remember my choir teacher's name. Or either of my French teachers. Singing class teacher is their name. Now I have the vague feeling that it was like actually something really fitting. Like like Mrs. Treble or something, but absolutely not Mrs. Treble. Apologies to any Mrs. Trebles out there. That would actually be... That sounds like it's trying to be like... That sounds like a cool name, but also like a really lame superhero name at the same time. Alright, I'm just trying to think of what else possibly have, could I possibly use. Mrs. Base. Sorry, now I'm just trying to think of like how to incorporate like alto. My god, Dr. Alto Octavius? Like... like, it works! It works because it's like octaves? Oh my god, no. No, no, no. The greatest spoof villain ever, Dr. Alto Octavius. Oh my god. No, I love that. I love that too much. As a violist. Dr. Alto Octavius is my stan. Dr. Alto Octavius is my spirit animal. That makes me curious. I'm pretty sure I've looked this up before, but isn't the viola is the only instrument that like the default is reading in alto clef, and it's super strange. Instruments that read alto clef. Okay. A C clef on the third line is called an alto clef or viola clef. It's currently used for viola, viola de amor, alto trombone, viola da gamba, and mandolin, according to Wikipedia. Obviously, like, you will see, like, the alto clef used, like, if you're a violinist or a cellist, you might reach down or up into alto clef, depending, but if whatever is more convenient for the composer to write, really. But you know. God, I want to do a triangular thing, but also I can't think of a good way to do that. I do like these. I do like these. Part of the problem is that it's gotta like... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any particular plans for this, I guess. Oh, I really like the palm trees, and I haven't actually made any proper buildings, so maybe I should do that. That might be a good idea. Maybe. Planks. I'm thinking I'm thinking bricks. You know what? I think actually these bricks will actually look very good. And I don't know what style I'm gonna do here. Almost kind of want to use... Almost kind of want to use the logs, or I guess we could use the wood. I guess we'll see. Again, it's one of these things where, like, I only have so much space to work with here. And it makes it difficult to, shape stuff. Or come up with interesting shapes, because if I do a circle, then I'm gonna absolutely lose out on some space. I'm thinking maybe... Yeah. I don't know how tall this should be. Just go with 8 for the moment. Try and make the... get ahead of ourselves a little bit. I should just admit to myself that some of these styles that I've made are just like too similar, and like they're just variations on the same thing. Oh jeez. If only I didn't have to fix the bed. But it is what it is. I feel like the eepiness slowly just becoming a part of my character. I don't know if I mentioned, so there's like a bunch of art stuff that I do have some goals for 2025. Art is definitely one of them. Coming up with a bunch of characters is definitely a thing I would like to do. Make some comics. It'll be good times. You know what, I do think this is gonna be a good contrast. Actually, unironically. Okay, so the thing I'm thinking, there's multiple ways to do this. Something like that. Don't know. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, really, this is not that different from other things I've made. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Wonder, I feel like taking bark and using it as like a siding, I feel like it's definitely a thing, although probably not any like in the city sort of styles. Dun 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 dun. Let's just see, does this look... Is a difference. Oh, you know, I think that looks good. And then there's gonna be like a roof, like a thatched roof, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I need to get some water. Possibly another soda. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Not intentional with the song changing, but it's how it worked out. Don't know if this is going to be the best way to do this. I think it actually will. Oh. God, I also need to edit. I need to edit all of the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty videos for this week. What I really have to do. I'd rather not. I'd rather not worry about them. I think it might have been a little bit of overkill. Oh no. I put the stairs there, but... And it kinda limits what I can do. I like the style of this though, I do. Definitely doesn't move away from the block, from the chunky blockiness. That I say I want to get away from, but never do. Ooh, oh, so eepy. Sorry, this is a Minecraft remix. Yes, okay. I was like, oh, this is a Minecraft remix. I don't know. For whatever reason, I want to call it a wake-up mix. I don't know. It's both chill and energetic. It's like exactly what I would want to wake up to. my soundtrack to start the day. You know, I think unironically that that placement of for the stairs is probably the proper way to do it. So I think my 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. The usual thing would be to split this into a 4 by what? A 4 by 8? Yeah, 4 by 8. Put a wall right here and then split the thing into a stairway slash hallway. Stairwell, I guess. I am still trying to think of the triangle thing. I like the idea. Just trying to get some different shapes going on. I can't remember what it was, but there was that one, like, not really triangular building. It was kind of triangular. I can't remember what style it was in. Probably would be nice to have some contrasting colors somewhere. You know what, actually, I could just do that. Yeah, why not? Doesn't really matter too much. Now let's do it the proper way. I was thinking like this is a little pit for rain to collect. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think it's alright. Let me just play around with something real quick. See, I like those. And also like this sort of zipper pattern, that is nice, but... dare I say, grossly unnecessary. Could also just be a collection of smaller houses. Could also just sort of be the... could also just be the vibe. Let me find that other thing. I don't think it was Rylu Town. No, it was very much not Rylu Town. So oh yeah, no, this was stuff I was... yeah, I was... did this last stream, I think. Or no, it was last Wednesday? Maybe? Because of the... capture card issues? Australian suburbs? Yes! Yeah, this thing. Can't remember what the top looked like. I know all these were pretty similar. And then just sort of abruptly ended here. Yeah. Oh, but some of these, yeah, forgot. The half slabs, or the vertical slabs, have a tendency to kind of go crazy. I don't know why. Clearly it's because these, I believe, are all slabs as well. Vertical slabs. They haven't gone crazy. But they might have, like, already gone crazy. Oh yeah. Little restaurant. Little house apartment thing. Hmm. Another style of... Oh no, this was a shop, like a grocery store. Yeah. Or a general store. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm also just thinking... Let's go to the... What was I make? Oh, starter set. I'm also thinking... Kind of in, Sorry, I'm kind of in... the spirit of... A brick builds a city. I was gonna say, like, in honor or in spirit of the Fey Wild or whatever, that new patch for Power World, could do like a just trying to figure out the triangle thing. Trying to visualize the triangle thing. I don't know. A giant ass tree. A giant ass tree with people in it. I know I have the, like, giant tower thing, which is basically that. It'd be interesting to do. Oh, don't do that. No. I do like the idea of like in the middle of the forest, druidic huts. Also, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to take that. Aesthetic. Is that gonna load properly? I think that is the Pillar City. Oh no, it's not the Pillar City, it's the... Yeah, it's that. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the Pillar City. Yeah. Oh my god, I love how, like, his... I could be wrong, but it's not too hard to tell. What else? What else? I know there's, like, all the Moss Alien stuff that I keep saying I have to get to. And there is the Cyberpunk stuff I also should get back to as well. But I'm not feeling any of those right now. I'm trying to think of like what a world tree sort of vibe would be though. You know what, actually, let me look something up. Plateau Forest. Just a thought I had. Oh, not what I was thinking. I was thinking like a plateau, like a mesa. And then on the tops of the plateaus, there would be forests. It doesn't seem to be the thing. I also kind of like the idea of, I want to say just like artificial, like synthetic forest, the idea of just like man-made, of natural structures, but man-made versions of them that are all very neatly planned out. Which would mean synth mountains. To go with your synth forest. You know what? I like that idea. I do like that idea. Just a matter of like how, like what would that look like? Slash mesa, because I think the thing going through my head right now is a mesa. Ooh, okay, so I'm also thinking that it should be like, it should be very tall, and it should be like a gradient sort of thing. Excuse me. Yeah. for the sake of argument. I don't know. Because again, this is going to be... It is Synth Mountains, Synth Mesa. So it has to make sense. Like somebody... Well, I don't know. Why would anybody build Synth Mesa? I don't know. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that it would start in here so that this would be so it would start here. And I mean, it's supposed to be very tall. And probably, like, it would be a sort of thing where, like, yes, there theoretically is perhaps, like, buildings inside. Because that just seems like probably a sensible thing. I was thinking of having, like, you know, it would be like 3 stories of blocks here, and then another 3 stories, another 3 stories, another 3 stories. I don't know. I mean, that could work. Could probably work better, but I don't know. Also thinking maybe it would be a good idea to have, like, trees. I don't know, this is a very steep mountain thing that I'm thinking of here. Which could be good, could be, you know, not the only thing to use, right? I'm trying to think, 'cause mesas usually, it feels like they've got this sort of, like, if this is ground level, you know, it goes like, you know, like that sort of a thing, instead of a this sort of a thing. I suppose I'd like to try to do that. But actually, yeah, okay. Gonna get the moss ready here. I want it to basically just look like it's getting drier. And again, this is like the one-off piece. Like, theoretically it shouldn't, you know, come to a... It could have, like, connecting pieces. But, yeah, doing something like this, it's important to get the general shape. Probably also to figure out some other things. I'm tired. Sorry to keep mentioning that over and over and over and over again. Does not change the fact that I am in fact EP Bun. could also, like, unironically see myself, like, drilling down to, like, you know, to bedrock and then building up on top of that. Actually genuinely from bedrock, and then just, with not like this sort of a thing necessarily, but like a wall piece that just connects to like the outside of the pit. Of course, that would be a ludicrous amount of resources. Just trying to think. I don't know how crazy I want to go, but I feel like if I wanted to plant trees, then I would have to do this. I'm gonna do this. Now again, part of my idea was to have like the top of the plateau and exclusively the top of the plateau have greenery, but maybe that'd be better, maybe it'd be worse, I don't know. So I'm thinking it'll go deep slate, cobblestone, stone, then like terracotta, and then sandstone. Let me fill this in and then let me think about the implications there. And I should have probably put some thought for the interior. It'll probably just be a few hallways, winding hallways maybe, that lead to a central atrium that is the stairs. Maybe or maybe not winding. Okay, so stone. I think that kind of works. I'm thinking at this point it's a relatively linear jump. I'm thinking basically 2 stories of each. Well, two 2-story layers of each, I guess. It's a good question. I mean, it could be a thing of like, I don't know, I'm just like, would be an interesting thing, right? Of like, there's this like synthetic mountain that people live inside of. And it's like, outside, they're just like completely surrounded by like nature. Oh my god. And like the top is a rooftop garden. Oh my god. You know what I'm like slowly making? Like the whole like Railu town, like this is like just a style I just want to do. It's totally just gonna end up being like, okay, I use create to make like a giant ass hole in the ground, then I like basically synthetically in air quotes, like rebuild and make this like sort of not nature reserve, but like, well, synthetic forest, synthetic landscape, synthetic biome. And in the middle of that synthetic biome is just a city. That's just what the, I think that's what the end game is here. With people living in their chill, like, mountain cities. And their forest cities or whatever. The real question is how exactly, what am I gonna do to make this? I mean, like, this is supposed to be sort of a mountain, right? It's a little bit of like, pardon me. You know, let's put 1 layer of moss here, I think. Pardon me if it looks a little bit plain, but it's not exactly supposed to look super crazy. Also be hilarious to see mine colonists build this. Wouldn't be crazy though. Absolutely wouldn't be crazy. fact, actually, I've got an idea where, you know, like, let's say there's, like, you know, rooms, right? What I could do is just have, I could have an extension so that the room extends out of the mountain, makes a little, like, and gives it a, oh, well, a mountain village sort of thing. I mean, I guess the closest example of what I'm thinking of that I would be like, oh, what was it? Cosmic Canyon. Also, hang on, I'm now going to close my window. The coolness has crept in. Alright, hang on. Adjusting myself here. I probably also me. I also probably want to do some sort of random, like, splatter, not splatter. I don't know, some sort of randomized pattern. I don't like the idea of that, because, like, it doesn't look bad, especially for something like this. If I, you know, just to, like, disperse a few different colors, just to give it a little bit of a, oh god. No, like noise is the name of it. Dithering also works. Problem is with it is that it does look like, well, I don't know. It's very it's too clean. Should be like, and I think if I replace the edges with like stairs to give it a little bit more of a weathered, to feel like it isn't just a sharp artificial thing, though it very much is. Just, like, this is a... It is kind of a silly idea, though, right? I'm just thinking of, like, this is gonna be unnecessarily massive. Oh, and sorry, I don't know if I said I'll probably like fill in one of the sides, because if I fill in more, then I'm gonna, you know, cut off the light here. Yeah, like it's a pretty linear progression here. Kind of okay. So sorry, what's the Y level here? So we start at -59. And currently we're at -7. So 52 blocks divided by 4. Is that 13 stories? Yeah, okay, so my thought is maybe... So imagine, instead of this being, you know, its own central mountain, instead of it being this, imagine, like, this entire unit, like, just being one wall. And then it's, like, this wall, and then it's the ground, and then this wall, and then another unit, and just another flat area, and then another wall section, and going up until it's then going up until it hits the ground level. There's also part of it would probably be nice to also probably be nice if there was a little bit more space to play around with stuff, to have foliage growing, to have like some stairs. Also just thinking about like how how much mining that would have to be. So if I wanted to do a randomized like pattern or randomized displacement of like terracotta and then other, or white terracotta and then similar like other blocks that are very close shades, closely related, I would definitely just do that with the scan tool in creative, because ain't nobody got time for that. Even if I was going to do it in a survival thing. Okay, and I'm thinking for sandstone. It's just going to be straight up. It's not going to be different tiers. I think for the sake of argument, let's just make it 3. There's definitely ways to randomize it, but I don't know. I think actually after I get this... Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, I apologize. Right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why. Sound like I'm out of breath. I had to fight the synth bears. Only that was the thing. It's kind of crazy. I haven't heard any songs from Final Fantasy 13. I think like I don't know. Maybe there is some reason for that. Mainly that it's like not chill. Not as chill. I want to say that this is from 7, but I don't know. Da, 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 na. Like it's either 7 or it's maybe 10. Like, I really don't know that much about 10. Yeah. Like, I think it could probably would look better if it was like one continuous wall, I think. Light gay terracotta. Only. Oh, jeez. Tone. Oh, jeez, you know what? I also played the latest stuff for Zenless Zone Zero. The main content, not the not the agent story. Oh my god, it was so good. I think it was, they had the section 6 sort of side story, sort of chapter 4 interlude, prequel to chapter 5, where they, guess very light spoilers, they get trapped in a VR simulation. And, well, again, maybe a slightly heavier spoiler, but it's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. They turn... They manipulate the avatars, and they turn everybody except for Yanagi into Bang Boo versions of themselves, and it's great. Yeah, I think this can look good. I think it does look good. And it could look better with some more, little bit of work. The interior, the idea of like an interior cell that was going to be a daunting process. So I'm trying to think, right? Alright, so like I'm in charge of like this theoretical civilization. It's up to my to my discretion of how to do things. So we just dig a giant trench. Not necessarily a giant trench, but you know. Dig pretty far down. And then sorry. Dig pretty far down. And then build these sort of this sort of wall. These sort of mesas. Put forests in between them. Have these mountains be actual functioning buildings. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, they're like, it'd be a strange thing to just build. It would be a strange thing to just build them up. Let me see here. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I think this does work. Okay. Well, theoretically, then I could make this some sort of, like, go crazy with this. Na-na-na-na-na. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. So I'm thinking like, I mean, this could be any number of things. Temple. Dungeon. Factory. Actual, like, potential, like, house or, like, military outpost. Any number of things. Factories. Bat Sanctuary. Can never have enough of those. I don't know. I'll leave it up to future me's discretion. I'm also thinking that as much as I don't want to go like super crazy, probably should go super crazy with this. So like there has to be some limit, right? But I don't know, this is a 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20 story structure. Well, frankly, I don't know. Could be the case. But that actually isn't, that 20 stories isn't actually enough to get out of the, I think it is. I think it actually is enough to get from Bedrock. Well, I guess I can check. What I would need to get up to like level 60. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna get up to 60. Yeah. Oh jeez, yeah. It needs to actually, like if I wanted it to reach that, then it would need to be like a 30 story thing. Which could be done. Just thinking about how I would actually do all the drilling though, because like, ooh, it'd be a process. The more terrifying thing would be just storing all the resources. This would be a hell of a lot. Na 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 na. Yeah, and I don't know. Well, again, I'll leave this up to my future self's discretion. Exactly how to handle this. Obviously, it is going to get pretty tight at some point there. I don't know, I'm really liking the idea of like some sort of temple. Something a little bit fancier. Just at least a little bit fancier than just, oh, here's a bunch of, you know, small rooms that can be turned into houses, residence apartments. Nice thing with this is that I could probably do a few things. So I'm thinking I could have like these 3x3s have like a 3 thick wall, a 3 block thick wall, and have some room to play around with stuff. And then also use it for rooms as well. Obviously, like maybe combine them to make them 7 by, you know, not just 3x3s, but 3x7s, 7x7s. What, then I guess it would be 11x11s? Oh. But yeah. Sorry, that was also a noise. I've also had to transition to water now. By the by. Ooh. I like where my head's at here. I don't know how much. Probably only have a 4-hour stream in me tonight. We are probably wrapping things up. Kind of. It'll probably be a little longer than that. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, no, that's, Let's see. Make sure I have this right. Two, three. Oh, no. No. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, no, I remember. I think I want to... 1, 2, 5... That is not right. 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 6... And then this is gonna be moss. This is the side profile of this. Let's put that there just to remind myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess I could just make the stories taller. I guess I could. I don't know, it seems a strange thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it load. Now let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's too That's not steep enough. Yeah, we'll just make the 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hopefully this will be a little bit more. 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4. Four. Guess I could also probably do this in a slightly better way. You know, it's fine. One, 2, 1, 2, 4. Four. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm excited by the idea of this. It's gonna be so ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to go kind of silly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Four. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this, like, there is a limit to how large a schematic can be, and I feel like this is probably approaching that pretty easily. Gotta remember here. Four. Yeah. 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think that'll probably do it for that crazy shenanigan size. Three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I think that this should be lined up. I think I moved a little bit to the right when I was falling. Just gotta make sure. 'Cause yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll save myself trouble this stream of filling all this in. Although, yeah, it does kind of excite me to think of what this is gonna look like. I do feel a little bit bad though. I'm just like going between all different kinds of stuffs. I do like it though. I like the ideas going on here. I don't have the plateau forest on top, admittedly. But that's an easy thing to remedy. Oh. I don't know, maybe I should, well... guess I would be calling it a little bit early here. Let's see. Let's see, what could I do? Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Lovely. 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 You know, let's see. Just thinking about like what are the trees that would make most sense here. I think this is a pretty good color mix. Let's see, let's put some let's get some lanterns down here. With that moss. And let's just, no terracotta. Put some trees down. 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I guess I should say, I mean, it's not the last Minecraft stream of the year. To be fair. But so like last year, or you know, I was like, okay, I am kind of getting stir crazy a little bit because of all the creative stuff, so let's go and do survival. And then eventually it turned into just going back to creative. But I'm not really, I don't know, right now I'm feeling pretty good about the creative stuff. I don't know. Probably shouldn't really be a pattern. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'll have to like redouble my efforts on Mosselian. Try to spend a little bit of time looking into looking at references, trying to figure out looking at references, trying to be a little bit more strict on myself. Trying to be a little bit more concrete, so I actually get stuff done. I think that'd probably be good. Yeah, this would be a good smattering of foliage. Also, just make sure we get that. I totally forgot about this particular mod. Alright, I think also this isn't gonna grow super fast because of the terracotta and not having moss next to it, but it's okay. It has more or less served its purpose. A real smattering of colors. And I do like it. Alright, so I'm trying to think of... Okay. So... The idea... Make the giant pit in the ground. Build up the city. And then build up the forest around it. The natural thing is, like... I think of, like, oh, maybe I put, like, a shrine, something on top of this. I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite fit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking that these mountains, that these sort of, at least this, could be, I guess everything could be like, some caves, some sort of dungeon thing. I don't think that would be the end of the world. Yeah, I don't think that would be the end of the world, but, let's see, 1, 2. Just trying to brainstorm a few ideas. And I do like the idea of like candles. It'd be a terrible idea, really. Yeah, I think I have a few ideas of how to handle this stuff. Oh, so eepy. So eepy, so eepy. I still cannot believe. I know I keep mentioning it, but like... I still can't believe it's Christmas. Apparently really like that old Vine from back in the day. Never actually used Vine. Believe it or not. Probably would have been nice, but... Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know what I would want to make this. The idea of like a factory would be nice. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just some sort of temple. Not necessarily a puzzle dungeon thing. But never say never. Very much never say never. I am definitely already thinking of at least a few things, so... but yeah. With some of these concepts in place. Yeah, actually, I do like that. It's a good variety of color trees. This is very nice. Also thinking maybe swapping out the stairs with terracotta. Let's see. I do really like this matchup, the colors. There's probably a few more things I could and should do, but we'll see. Yeah. So, what are we doing here? Yeah, so, again, Wednesday, I'm gonna look into the capture card, but Wednesday is... not gonna stream Wednesday, because it's... Christmas. Friday is gonna be Deus Ex. And unless things have a delayed implosion, well, I mean, Star Citizen's always imploding in its own special ways, so we'll see. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.